Koreash morning. I'm here, but doing morning things for a few.
Morning. Good Friday morning. Can you believe it? Friday already? I definitely cannot. I cannot. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the shop. We are streaming to the marbles category today. So exclamation point play. Get yourself in there.
Necro morning, everyone.
It is a new month. Can you believe it? Yesterday was a brand new month. Where did last month go? It just like vanished quickly. Morning, Necro. Corey, good to see you. Bluesy, Daniel, Cyralac. Morning. We're gonna use the new resin today.
Hi, Corey. Danielle Jink
The new resin today. We are going to cast the blue Burl. The blue Burl. We're gonna have to cut up some Burl.
Koreash, where is 2025 going?
It's going by quick, man.
Cyralac, yeah, last 4 months went poof.
It's
Koreash,
wow.
Burl.
Yep. We are going to start the casting for the VIP blades. The VIP blade. So, and we're going to use the food grade resin. So we got brand new resin. We're just going to yellow this shit. We're going to just like throw it in there and call it a day and see what happens. Should be just fine.
Yukon morning.
Should be just fine. Morning, Yukon. How are you doing today, sir? So it should be good, but we don't know. I do like that video.
Blue Yukon.
Good old Jeeps getting used
Yukon
and
is Friday.
abused. Exactly like they're supposed to. Good Lord. All right, well, let's get to it, I suppose. Exclamation point play. Get yourself in on the morning bucky.
Yukon blue.
We'll do that here in a little bit. Once we start, though, it'll be every 10 minutes. Once we start. Control cam, please. So we got our handy dandy little doohickey here. I got some small burl pieces that I want to use. I'm not completely sold on using the small ones, but I think I'm going to anyway. These are all stabilized, of course. We are going to use the new molds. We're going to need our scale. Knife over there for now. Put a magnet on top of a motherboard. Or no, I'm sorry, a hard drive. That'll work out great. We're gonna have to chop up some burls.
Silver, it's been a minute. How's everyone doing?
Burls. What's up, Silver? How you been, bud? Take both of them and see what happens. We've got to do a little bit of prep work.
Blue hide silver.
We're gonna have a major amount of overstick, which we'll chop off and then we'll recast.
Remember to have some of that for my
another
brisket, please.
Maybe. We'll think about it. Why do you need Burl for brisket? It's like, John, no! Don't do this to me, buddy! Please! Maybe I'll go with that one. I gotta chop up some of it though. It's always amazing at how much burl you don't need for a resin cast. Each one of these casts will give me at least 2 handles. 2 handles. If I really stretch it, I could definitely get 4 out of it, but I don't like to overstretch. I thought we already cast yours, Corey.
Corey Ash, remember what my knife block looks like? Lol. 3 blue and burls.
I thought we already cast yours. Did we not already cast yours? I swore we did. 2 to 4.
Corey Ash, not sure.
Fairies. No, we didn't. SiiNs. Got this high-speed organization system. It's called Pure Chaos. Got dice in here too. What the fuck do I got dice in here for? Pink Burl. Nope, doesn't look like we did. Guess we do need to cast. There's a dice one. Oh, there you go. What one of the dice handles look like before it's been cast into a handle. Don't think I have any cast. I'm not seeing any off the top of my head. How do we make that? Some blue burl, but a little too small for a brisket knife. Yeah, I guess we need one for yours too. Taboo. Ah. We definitely have plenty of burl. We got a good chunk of that sucker left over too. So he's been sitting there drying for years. All right. So I should probably go with larger mold. A little bit larger mold here. Means we could probably use the big guy again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll save you for later, bud. I'm going to attempt to get 2 casts in. This new resin gives me about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So we got to move out pretty quick. It's Clear Cast Plus. It's one of the higher end of Alumilites. It sprouts a high gloss, a durable finish, heat and water resistant, but also enhanced UV protection. The main reason I love doing it, the main reason I got it, gotta be on here somewhere.
Corp, should we turn off TTS so you can't blame us for distracting you?
Why? It's weird, Corporal. Did I say something about it distracting me? I'm not seeing it. One of the other things they said this was food grade. Food grade.
Corp 8 minutes and a go fast.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Now I understand. I'm gonna try. It says it's FDA compliant, but it's supposed to be food grade stuff. This is food grade resin. But they don't say it on here.
Corp scammed.
Yukon, is there a NSF logo?
Oh, not that I can see. See as much as I see. Supposed to be safe for food. Supposed to be food grade. Now I need to get back on there and find out why it didn't bother to give me the information on it. Why is it not got a sticker? I need my damn stickers. So, we need to trim a little bit off on this guy. Thinking about
Yukon,
going
did it come
halvesies.
with the MSDS?
No, it does not. I'm gonna cut it in half because we want a half and half, I think.
Yukon.
All right.
Latigo_Smith cutting fried chicken on the bandsaw.
What's up, Smith? Nah, this ain't a butcher shop. This is a knife shop, man. Okay. Don't want to go that way. That's gonna look nice. I think that is gonna look nice. Island there. Okay. That'll work. Since I don't have a whole lot of time to cast these, I need to pre-position them. Hopefully I won't forget that I put that down in there. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, we got our dice molds prepped and ready. Quick, let's grab our bucket, or not a bucket, cup. Cup. So typically my 3x6 is a 12 ounce, and this little guy here is typically a 10 ounce. We got Burl in there. I can fit about 14 ounces in my cup. So what we'll do is we'll go about 14 ounces. Hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not enough, well, then we're gonna have some problems. All right, we ready? We ready? I think we're ready. This is resin casting. If you guys haven't seen resin casting before, as soon as we get done with this, we will go with the marbles and fire them suckers off. I just don't want to screw these up. Well, not on purpose anyway. Two-part epoxy. Got an A and a B. Go me. Damn it.
Blue yay.
Why is it so gooey? Shouldn't be that gooey.
Blue, you are getting there.
What am I getting? What am I getting, Madam Blue? All right, we're gonna do 7 ounces of A, 7 ounces of B.
Blue, the bottle is almost open.
That is some thick shit. Yeah. Think about some pancakes. Nice maple syrup.
Blue 7 ounces. Liquid ounces. Or wait.
Necro, that's what my wife says about me, lol.
Imai. So Necro, are you being like appearing offline when it comes to Path of Exiles? Oof, that shit's thick too.
Necro, I meant being fat. Get your mind out of the gutter, lol.
I don't ever see you online.
Necro, no, but I heard there was issues with the friends list. Necro playing Po 1 for a little bit, then back into Po 2.
You'd be into Diablo right now. Aren't they having their new season?
Necro, new event for Po 1. Necro, huge loot update for Po 2 dropped yesterday.
Alright, there we go. Man, this stuff is not very bubbly. Ooh, is it thick? So Illuminate, you've got to mix until it's clear. And this
Nasty
stuff
Nigel
requires
76,
a
I
lot
thought
of
you said
mixing.
7 of A and 10 of B.
Nah. When it comes to Illuminate, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. One to one. This stuff is definitely thick. Holy crap, is it thick. Bubbles aren't going to matter. I'm putting it in a pressure pot. I'm actually surprised that we're getting a lot of bubbles in there though. Trying to make sure we get a nice good mixture here. This is some of the thickest resin I have ever had the pleasure of working with. We're definitely getting clear though. Just got to make sure you scrape the sides. How are you doing this morning, Nigel? Some thick resin. Holy crap!
Nasty Nigel 76, I seen your name and had to check out your stream.
Well, thank you.
Interesting.
Appreciate that. I'm what they call a 100% knife maker. I make custom kitchen knives, but I also cast my own resin for the handle material. Stabilize the wood.
Nasty Nigel 76. I'm a mod on another stream, the streamer's is named Sin.
A lot of sin out there. How long has Sin been streaming? With the clear one with the pearl essence first. This is going to give us some sparkle inside our mold. Man, this shit is thick. Blue. I'm actually really concerned with how thick this shit is.
See Robert TV, that's what she said.
Corp and getting thicker by the second.
Oh.
Yukon gonna kill that brother LOL. Yukon what? Frother.
The mixer? Maybe. I got a spare in case I do. I don't know if we got enough for the other mold, folks.
Corp gonna need a Vita mix for this resin.
I don't know if we got enough for this one. We're gonna try.
Coriash, I've wanted a Vita mix for a long time. Can't bring myself to spend the money. I bought a Ninja for 1/4 the cost.
Great size here. Yeah, man, give me all of it. Close. Be close, chat. About all I'm willing to risk there. Smack it with a little fire real quick. See if I can take out some of these top bubbles. $15 ounces would have been a better way. Better amount.
Corp, you're gonna need bigger cups.
Yeah, I think so. Minutes to work with. All right. Walk away quickly. Make that put it together quickly. All right. Well, we didn't use the dice. Yay! That shit is so thick. Holy crap.
Blue bigger cups? Don't look at me, I barely have an A.
Holy crap. That shit was thick. How'd you do in the race, Blue? You come in first? Exclamation point plate. Good morning, Bucky. We are firing off the marbles. Now we're past the time sensitive shit. We're gonna run marbles every 10 minutes.
Blue not race, but I finished and I was not first, I had 4 flats.
You had 4 flats. How
Willie
did you
Morning
have 4?
folks here for a
How do you
Friday
have 4
check-in.
flats? Morning, Willie. Did you not check your tires before you started racing?
Cork Dam 4?
Yukon, that's rough.
Didn't they teach you proper equipment maintenance?
Scissor Man, happy Friday, yay John. How was your sausage?
Man. I didn't have sausage.
Kim Thai do morning.
Morning, Kip. Exclamation point plate. About to run the Bucky. About to fire it off. Here we go. Let's do it. Keep the balls on the track. 10 minutes starting now. Trying to clean this up a little bit. That takes care of the resin casting. We'll take a look at that. Those casts. If I get them out of the pot first thing tomorrow morning,
Bicycling track.
I'll.
Kim Thai do, where did you get the burl for the resin casting?
So the pieces that we used today came off of the oak
Scissor Man
burl.
Bluesy, you are always first, ha.
Came off that guy right there. I need to pull some more off so we can stabilize some more. Pull another chunk off. But I got it from my buddy Byron. He gave it to me. He had a big old chunk of oak burl just sitting on the ground on one of his oak trees. Like, hey John, you want this nasty looking thing? It's like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Man, we didn't even have any extra on that one. Oh yeah.
Kim Thai do cool.
We had some cottonwood burl, but we used all that up already. And that was given to us by Flossie. Not exactly sure where my next burl's coming from, but cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yukon Dam cottonwood trees. So messy.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We got our pins ordered. This here is
Blacksmith _ pop
Corey
morning all.
Ashes brisket. I've almost got it ready to go. Got a little bit of hand sanding left to do on there. Mostly done with the 150.
Scissor Man Bluesy, how is John's battery?
Like the Energizer Bunny, baby. Keep on going. How's your battery, Scissor Man?
Blue, I don't know.
You know what, Scissor Man, Bluesy doesn't want
Blue John,
the
how is
knife
your
that she
battery?
won last month.
LOL.
He wants to give it to you instead. My battery's alright. Studios. The resub, man.
Blue Woo VTO
25
Studios.
months.
Scissor Man John, I know things too, ha.
Things. Well, do you see dead people? So, Scissor Man, do you want to accept? Do you want to be locked down for the next 3 months while Bluesy gets to run free and clear? What knife did you guys decide on? You decided on the black and gold one, didn't you?
Scissor Man Bluesy and I have been whispering, ha.
Ah. You plotting world domination?
Koryash, that's my recollection.
You been plotting? You plotting on me?
You Kanye, I believe so.
That's completely your call, though, Scissor Man. If you don't want it, I'm sure somebody else will take it. Toy, thank you for the resub.
Scissor Man, I do accept John. Bluesy is a lovely soul.
Are you sure? You sure? Put you on my list. For you new folks, I give away a knife every month. Every month. No purchase necessary. Worldwide shipment. At the end of every month. All right. Next time you can apply is in August, Scissor Man. Congratulations, sir.
Rook, for the record, I do not know things. Scissor Man, yes, thank you John, hugs Bluesy.
Koryash, free monthly giveaways, and if you win, there's a 3-month lockout from winning again.
Yep. Now, if that wasn't enough, all you need is channel points. Channel points will get you a knife. One way I reward very long and dedicated viewers, or those folks that like to go lurk all the time.
Yukon, does the cooldown apply to the year end?
No, it does not. 2 minutes left on the marbles. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No, and at the end of every year, I do a chef knife giveaway. The lockout does not apply to that. This is just to the monthly knife giveaway. It doesn't apply to the Hype 5 knife giveaways either. Just the monthlies.
Troll King year end will be mine. Oh yes. It will be mine.
Yukon noise.
You're gonna give up your January win for the end of the year, Troy?
Yukon, stop shaking us.
It's shaky viewer syndrome though. You don't like shaking viewer
Yukon
syndrome?
LOL.
Quick! All right, less than a minute. Less
Troll
than a
King,
minute.
I'm aiming for May as well.
Go.
Corey Ash, not as fun as Scratch and Sniff viewer.
Scratch and sniff. Snatch and script. Snatch and script. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Do not be a baller if you don't enter. Winner will get, of course, 6,000 SiiN coin to use on the SiiN shop. Where the tickets are. Tickets, tickets, tickets. Get yourself monthly tickets. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Toy Studios has a chance at double coin. As if he needs more. Oh, Corey Ash, Mr. 188. Bucky. Good to see you. Cyrelac and Toy, you both look like you're pretty close to the same. Boy's a little bit further ahead. Just a little bit. Cyrelac took it from Toy. Currently Cyrelac's in the lead. Oof. Robert TV bouncing around a little bit. Did Cyrelac hold on to it? Yes, he did. Congrats, Cyrelac. Cyrelac, are you here, Cyrelac? Looks
Cyrelac
like you are.
Troll King almost 12k.
Shipped and delivered. Congratulations, Cyrelac. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. There we go. 10 minutes. Troll cam, please. All right.
Yukon got to get to work. Later.
All right, Yukon. Good luck, buddy. I hope it works out for you. See what I've done there? Looking pretty good on this knife so far. I'm not seeing any other. Well, hit some up on the tip. There. There's even some in the Ricasso we need to work on. One thing about CM154, man, is it is a hard steel. Even just trying to get hand sanding done on it. Sure. Farmers market tomorrow, chat. That'll be fun. Won't be doing marbles tomorrow, obviously.
Scissor Man, did the doctor give you another 100 miles to go, John? Huh.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to think about that doctor. He wasn't my doctor. He's the agency's doctor. I think I was actually his first federal customer. Here we go. Means the camera's thinking. What's up, Bona Music? Literally, I'm sitting in there in the doctor's thing, and I'm talking to him about OWCP, and he asks, well, what is OWCP? I just like, oh my fucking God.
Scissor Man, hopefully he was wearing pants, huh?
Well, he's one of those people that like to hear him talk, hear himself speak, so he did a lot of talking. We shall see what becomes of it, though. One of those doctors that didn't believe that EMGs are very accurate. And then doesn't believe in testing. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't test, how do you know what something is or isn't? Then he went on to say, well, it's about the doctor's
music, what the?
perception.
That's literally 95% of the job.
Right? It's the doctor's perception of the test. And he was going on as they're just really inaccurate. And it comes down to the skill of the doctor. Guess who didn't request any testing? That doctor. Like, oh yeah, we don't need any testing. So what that tells me that he doesn't have the skill for it. I could be reading between the lines there a little bit, but going by what he said.
Scissor Man, no P sample? Interesting.
Oh, it's a different department.
Bona_music, what's this for?
So I have ulnar neuropathy, which is brother to carpal tunnel in my elbows. It affects the ring finger and the pinky fingers, which is a lot of times why I don't use them. And when I used to work for the federal government...
_music ulnar compression. Localize it.
Ulnar neuropathy. Yep.
Bona _music wait, and he's saying that a test won't help diagnose that and work on a prognosis?
Yep. That's exactly what he says.
Bona _music, that's not true.
I know.
Bona _music nerve conduction study.
I know. He says it's highly subjective. Highly subjective based on the skill of the neurologist providing said test. But in the same breath, you know, I asked him, I said, hey, can you fake it? He said, no, you can't fake it. So he's a man of many contradictions, let's just say.
Bona music, wow. I feel sorry for you, dude, that's rough. I have nerve issues, I think I've said before, and to have a doctor like that is not helpful at all.
Oh, he's definitely not my doctor. He's the government's doctor. 2 minutes! 2 minutes! Get your balls on the track. They require me to go see their doctors. Which is why I have a whole
music, right. That explains
slew
a lot.
of doctors myself. I have my own doctors that I go see that are much more competent and cost me a hell of a lot more money. In my opinion. Pops, good to see you. What you been up to,
music,
Bona
so
music?
he's a quotation mark doctor, end quotation.
I don't know. I knew I was in trouble when I asked him when I started talking about OWCP, and he was like, what's that? I was like, oh shit. Knew I was in trouble.
Bona music, not much, but started a new job,
get-go.
so generally I'm not on late enough to watch the stream.
All right, chat. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. I'm gonna see if I
Bona
can.
music, I see you have some new equipment, though. Winking and laughing.
A little bit. You talking about the bandsaw? I've had him I got him last year.
The Bear Fan Morning, John.
Good morning, Bear Fan. How are you today, sir?
Bona music, nah, sorry, I mean the body cam.
35 seconds. 35 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Oh, that? Yeah. One to 5 seconds. Exclamation point play. $13 of beautifulness. This is the brisket knife. All right, they're off. Good luck, Pops. We're following you, sir. Bear Fan, I am uploading to you now, bud.
Corey Ash, my wife is excited to have 13 inches of beauty.
Blacksmith _pop, and I'm clocking.
I bet she is.
Blacksmith _pop, finally it is going again.
It's a work in progress. Bear Fan.
Corey
in
Ash
progress.
beats the 6 times it takes me.
working on hand sanding in the current stage for the video. %. You know, ever since Samsung did an update, Samsung or Android or whatever, they added, when Google did their, when they added their damn bot, their AI bot to my phone, it's been chewing through my battery like nobody's business. I used to have to go charge it every other week, if that. Now I have to charge it at least once a week. Literally started as soon as they installed that update earlier in the week. I also noticed that they changed a lot.
And every couple of years they do that. Buy new battery at the cost of a new phone. Lol.
Hey, except my phone costs $1,300.
Coriash.
I don't want to spend that every couple years. Ooh, Steve is hauling ass. It's a fast ass Steve right there. Pops, not looking good, buddy. But it's a moving bucket, so you might have a chance still.
Corp and servicing a battery can be tricky.
Used to be pretty easy. You could swap them out fairly quick. Just pop off the back case, pull the battery out, put a new one in. Angry Rook is already in the bucket. Good job, dude. Followed by Rue. Pops.
Corp, yeah. Show me a phone that still does that.
Rook.
I'm here.
Thank you, Corporal.
Blacksmith _ pop, at least I didn't yeet over the side. Necro, it changed the whole layout, UI, and screens. Cyrillac, I live 2 in a row.
Blue Corporal _tunnel _07 I have a 3210 easy to change the battery.
10 minutes, get your balls on the track. We're going to the felt.
Corp, what brand is that blue?
You smelt it, you felt it. Roll cam, please.
Corp, I don't even know if we get many Nokias here anymore.
Blue about 30 years old I think. I have bought a couple of batteries over the years but the phone is indestructible.
Corpo, well in that case my Samsung S3 would still be going but they all but killed the network it was on, so it would be useless.
Blue, it has the best game ever on there, Snake.
The plunge line is giving me a problem. Baby. Baby. I'm open. So.
Corp Weir's date night, John?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking, I've seen if she wants to go to Roadhouse. Been to Roadhouse in a minute. Here lately, it's been nothing but Bourbon and Baker. I'm getting tired of paying Bourbon and Baker fees. Not even the food, man. It's mostly the damn alcohol. I don't even drink.
Corey Asher Bourbon Place having pricey bourbon. Go figure.
Right? See where we're at. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. We're currently at 150.
Corey Ash, that's why I rarely get bourbon out. I save that for home.
Get the plunge line squared away, I think. Part of the reason why we're over here. Use the magnification process of this camera to help tell me how good it or bad it is. We're about ready to move on to the next step though. Next problem issue is typically the tip.
Corey Ash, she's a boy, Clark.
Narrow.
Corey Ash by Oot.
Big knife, man. It's a big knife.
Corey Ash F off Brian. Corp GG Brian.
I guess it's about a 12-inch knife, not a 13-inch knife. Still, a foot.
Corey Ash
Can't
refund.
go wrong with a foot. Don't worry, you'll still feel it with a foot. Bye, sweetie. Have a good day.
Robes, hello.
Carl? Troll cam, please. What? Carl, yeah.
Hi, Carl.
Lisa says hi, Carl. She doesn't say hi to anybody else but Carl. She says hello to everybody.
Robes, hi Lisa lol.
Definitely know who the favorite is. Didn't even say hi to me. She just said bye to me this morning.
Blue Hi Lisa and Carl Raubs.
Corp, I see how it is hash unmod.
I know, right? About 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. All right. We need to do something a little different. All right. So today I'm taking these 3 knives to a dude, a gentleman. We thinned this one down considerably. Where did I put my thickness gauge here? Less than 2 minutes, chap. So this guy is under 0.0747 thickness, which puts it in line with a 14 gauge if you are a wire kind of guy. The handle's a little thicker than 14, but the entire blade and spine are good to go. Probably take a little bit more off on the handle. When I get the blade stock, it's typically 3/32, which is just a little bit underneath 1/8 of an inch. I don't have a exact measurement for 3/32, but the steel that they give me is fairly close to 1/8 inch. Even though I asked for 3/32, they'll send me just under 1/8 inch. Weird. Made a mistake once of asking for 1/8 inch. Oof. It was like 5/32. It was bad. It was bad. Really thick steel. Exclamation point play. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 45 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. He's very bad. Very bad. Very not good.
Robes, my balls are in your hands.
Excellent. Excellent. Just how I like it. And they're off. Kim Thaidu. You gonna lead us to victory, Kim? You gonna scoop yourself some double coinage? So this here is a dive knife that we're working on. It's a brand new design. I'm going for something a little different on the guard. I'm changing it up a little bit. I'm hoping it'll turn out okay. I'm trying to mirror the slants on the bottom and the top to make them ideal, with a much more curved bottom to hold the fingers in. But I wanted it slanted up at the top here so that you can put your finger on it if you really needed to, right? And at the same time, it holds your hand on in case you're having to go in, right? This is about as close to a tactical blade as I will make. Designed specifically for diving and sushi. Handle, trying to keep a nice thicker handle here. So it's got a little extra room in case Scissor Man's hand's a little bigger. I'm probably going to make this my standardized dive knife design, since I keep getting multiple requests for it. Corey ass. Corey ass in the bucket. Good job, Corey. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Necro John, I'll be streaming tonight. Past 2 weeks
Peace.
have been a little rough in the evenings due to my son's schedule drastically changing.
10 minutes.
So he's been
The
up
ball's
until
on the
past
track.
10 p.m. sometimes.
Roll cam, please. The make sure you announce it in the Going Live channel so other folks know.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Morning,
Scissor
GCD.
Man, very nice, in a Borat voice, ha. Necro for sure, I will sir.
Blue High get cream delish.
Big GCD morning John and chat.
Corey Ashmorn and GCD.
Timmers Crunch Ello.
What's up, Timmers?
Robes him live today. Corey Ash hey Timmers.
Big GCD, hey Blue, hope you are doing well today.
We're trying to get the excess scale off here. It'll give me a good gauge on how well my heat treat is when I put it through the oven.
Timmers Crunch been working a new job, sorry.
New job! Excellent, babe. Excelente.
Big GCD, hey Corey, Timmers Corporal, Carl, Scissorman and anyone I have missed.
Wine scene, hey there John, how's it going? Happy times and everyone.
Want to go and see?
Big GCD at Winesing 19.
I'm gonna cut a choil in here. How much is that gonna take away? Make it about a 4.5 inch. I can work with that. Oil is going to make it a little easier to sharpen, considering how close the guard is.
Wine scene,
I'm
get
going to
cream
get it
delish,
as
hey,
deep
hey,
as I
hey.
want it. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Usually you'll use a J-Flex belt to help get you the that extra angle curve in there. Being a little lazy. Deep as I'd like it, but I think it'll be plenty.
Timmers Crunch J Flex won't fray.
Oh, it'll pray. Everything will pray, man. But the J-Flex is a lot more bendy than this Cubitron. Got a nice, really hard back, whereas the J-Flex folds, it bends a hell of a lot easier than this guy. Now that I got it down, I might as well use it.
Timmer's crunch up.
Morning, Diode. Yeah. See, I can't even get it in there now. A little better.
Timmer's crunch a little hair around it might help.
Two minutes. 2-minute warning.
Wine scene at Diomedes_Industries. All is well, my friend. Hope the new month is off to a great start. Blue High Winesing 19.
I miss you already.
Good morning, Lord Cookington. Enjoy the lurk, sir. All right, chat. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Put a lanyard hole in here as well.
Koryash get emin get emin get eming.
Wine scene at Goat Farmer Blue. Easy, good to see you.
Game time, game time. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get them on there. the man. Hooking up old Lord Cookington. And that's mighty nice of you. And the balls are off. We only have 7 entrants, so I do not follow somebody today. Laboo. Only 7 of you. It's this track. Yeah, I understand why now. Oh, it's this one.
Bona music, geez, Carl, calm down, ha 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 ha.
Corey Ash, for anyone new or not paying attention, a marbles winner gives you enough coin to purchase a ticket for the monthly knife giveaway.
It does. Yes, it does. Thank you, Corey. I don't say it enough, do I? If you don't like tickets, you don't like knives, that's fine. I got video games on the Sin Shop. There's also a few 3D dragons left, too. Damn, Corey, what the fuck, man? Jeet your Wheaties? Comes Carl.
Timmer's crunch, I've been busy.
Corey Ash, it's not over yet.
Bona music, Corey really wants a knife.
Corey Ash, golden train incoming.
Golden train?
Corp golden.
Is it really a golden train? How do you know? Oh, it is. Golden Kappa, 3 minutes. 3 minutes! You guys want to do a knife giveaway today? Is that what you want to do? Do you need a knife giveaway today, chat? We complete a hype level 5. We do an iron in the hat, an immediate iron in the hat knife giveaway at the completion of said train. Complete level 6, you get an upgrade. Complete level 7, you get another upgrade. Level 8, another upgrade. Oh shit, somebody just like launched. Was that Corey? Corey! I didn't know you morphed into poop.
Corp, where the hell is Cyber?
That's Carl, you cheated. Got Corey knocked off the track. Damn cheater. How rude. Alright, there it is. Golden train, chat. Golden train. Corporal, thank you for the biddies. Corey, thanks for the biddies.
Again.
Bluesy, thank you for the biddies. That's a nice little video. Quickie. Quickie! Carl.
Timmer's crunch,
Carl. Congrats, Carl.
Corp Carl, I swear.
Oh hell. Carl coming in with the 500. Wants to take a look at the little fit devil.
Robe, sorry, I was doing the bits.
That is a beautiful knife. Gets caught on her jeans though, makes her butt bounce a little bit. Maybe that's by design. Carl, thank you for the biddies. Cyralac, thank you for gifting that sub to Timmer's Crutch. 76% of level 1, 3 minutes left. Golden Kappa. Chat cam, please.
Wine scene dance break.
Hey, if we complete a level 5 hype train, we will do an iron in the hat giveaway. I've got 2 3-inch blades ready to go. However, we do upgrade from there. If we upgrade from there, I don't have any of them just laying around. So that means custom knives. Custom knives. So yeah, it's a thing, chat. It is a thing. 2.5 minutes left on completing level 1. Congrats, Carl. Carl, did he get his coins? Did he do his thing? 10 minutes! Exclamation point play, get your balls on the track. Play, play, play. Play, play,
Corp,
play.
he got them.
Thank you. Roll cam, please. 2 minutes. Hey, you guys don't want a knife? It's perfectly fine for me, man. I do have tons of knives to make, as is. Hurt my feelings at all. $100% up to you guys. Pop in the 3/16. I'm gonna go with solid pins on this scissor man, since it's a dive knife. Except for
Cyrillac, it's a
the,
golden kappa train as well.
the lanyard hole. That's right. I don't think it's as rare as it used to be though.
Scissor man, sure John, you can do it. Cyrillac, maybe it's the first of the month.
Corpse Cyberdial is a golden train hunter and he isn't even here.
He's probably streaming. Cyber's been streaming a lot lately. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Coriash, he's not. I checked.
That'll be
Coriash,
alright.
but yes, that was my first thought.
It'll be alright.
Timmer's crunch, whatever happens, John, you're a hella generous dude.
Thanks, Timmer. So are you, man. Considering you gave away the cleaver you won for the last Type 10 we had. Gave it away. $1,000 knife. He just said,
well.
yeah, you know what? I don't need that. Shit,
Corp,
Steve
damn
needs
it, I
it.
don't think I even get.
But he didn't even complete level 1, so I don't think you got anything out of it, guys. Had to complete level 1. At the minimum.
Robes what? Coriash, we should get a refund then. Robes, I put 500 bits in, goddamn you all, lol.
Dang it, I wasted my biddies. I assure you, I will put them to good use for you, though, Carl. Back into the shop for more supplies, more sausage. Gotta have plenty of sausage. Am I right, Scissor Man?
Wine seen 2 subs or 690 bits shy of the golden kappa.
It doesn't seem like much.
Scissor man, correct, John.
Should have left the 3/16 on there. Oh, well, we'll come back to it. Right now I'm going through and I'm skeletonizing Tang a little bit. This will allow the
crunch all on your
epoxy to
hole.
hold a little bit more. Yep. As a dive knife, I think it needs a lanyard hole.
Timmer's crunch, you're a lanyard hole.
Thank you. My lifelong ambition there. Better than being a tool, I suppose.
Timmer's
back
crunch, I
in
like your
there.
style.
Appreciate that. Go. I think if I ever modify the length of my shop, I'm going to put 3 drill presses right next to each other, one for each drill bit.
Timmer's crunch, I have the same press.
I can just move from one to the next without having to change the bit out. Did you buy it because it's red too? I got it. Who needs reviews? It's red. Must be good.
Timmer's
Less than a
crunch,
minute.
I don't think I could send that.
Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Balling time. I'm telling you, man, every 10 minutes, guys. 1 minute. It was raining this morning when I got out here into the shop. Raining. Got decent balance. This is a little
Lumen
forward
morning all.
at the guard, so the handle should bring it back just a little bit. Morning, Lumen. 30 seconds.
Blue good, is the rust off of your driveway?
Probably not. I haven't put down any muric acid yet to clean it up. 10 seconds. Final call. I like that design. It's a nice looking design, I think.
Timmer's crunch, I'm still trying to come up with the money to send that block of purple heart.
And they're off. Bona music.
Corp
To go
GG
Abona.
Carl.
Only 5,000, Carl?
Robes yes John only.
Jeez. The music. Look
Robes
at that.
this way I don't lose it all in
Boom.
one go.
Look at that. Who needs luck, man? Just needs speed. Congrats, Bona. Got yourself a double.
Timmer's Crunch, we got bonds.
Blue Bravo Bona.
Followed by Corey, followed by Corey Ash. Bona Music, if you are here, do exclamation point here.
Corp Bona, paging Bona. Corey Ash, I'm here, BTW.
Yeah, Corey Ash is here. He's like, give me the double. I'll take the double. Bona, you have limited time. I hope you're here. Bona Music. Congratulations, sir. Exclamation point here if you are here. Bona, Bona, Bona. Bona going once. Bona going twice. 3 times. Sold to Corey Ash. Corey Ash, Corey Ash, Corey Ash. Exclamation point here if you're here. Corey Ash going once. Corey Ash going twice. 3 times. Sold to Cyralac. Cyralac, Cyralac if you're here. Oh, dang it. Corey Ash is here. Dang it. He actually is here.
Cyralac LOL.
Thought he stepped away. Guess not. Thank you, Corporal. All right, 10 minutes. Starting now, let's go. Roll cam, please. All right. So we made up 3 blanks. We got 4 knives here we need to heat treat. I'm not going to put them in foil today because I'm taking them to show a gentleman that wanted a knife. He told me when I met him the first time that he wanted it really thin, which is why we thinned out the initial blank. And then when I sent him pictures of it, he's like, oh, that looks difficult. Grinder, please. It's not really difficult. I mean, it's what I do. I'm a knife maker. But you can definitely see the size difference between the two. CM154 being a high quality steel, it's fairly heavy to begin with. So we got some weight. We look at this one in grams, it's 171 grams.
Timmer's Crunch, that's dope.
This guy's 244 grams. The dive knife, let's see,
Blue,
where's
there
that
is no
at?
difference, John. They are the same knife.
193 grams.
LOL.
So the dive knife being smaller is still heavier. Skinnier one. So. Roll cam, please. So I'm going to take them all 3 blanks. And let him look at it. These 2 here mirror each other. So he can decide which one he wants. Now, more likely than not,
knives lighter as the size increase.
You thin out the steel. Exactly what we've been talking about, Kenny. Make them lighter because you make them thinner. Thinner. Yeah. Same exact length.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Style, just a little thinner because of the amount of material. So what'll happen is he'll take one of them, and then one of them is going to go to my mother-in-law, and then the other one's going to go to Chef Steve because Chef Steve's got a giveaway coming up. I talked to Rusty this morning. I think, if I remember correctly, he's got about a week or 2 before he does the knife giveaway on his channel. Hopefully you guys got yourself some tickets. They shut the knife tickets down this morning. He still has the headphones up there. So Rusty has one of my blades for his charity event. So good luck with that, folks. And Chef Steve's is coming up pretty quick. July. So I got a few more months of procrastination before he
could you also make the smaller knives thinner?
Yeah, absolutely.
Scissorman retweeted John.
Thanks, Scissorman. We got a like and retweet up there. Get yourself some extra Sin coin. I'll take the dive knife too, just to show it off. Then we'll put those in bags. I'll probably get around to putting them in bags Monday, unless I get a wild hair up my butt, and then I'll do it on Sunday. On Sunday. Usually I'm wrecked after Saturday service though, and the farmer's market. Feet are wrecked. I try to get down to Menards this afternoon and get some mats for the market. After we get done with the 200 grit on your knife here, Corey, we're gonna go ahead and start forming up the sheath. Unless you don't want a sheath. I think this guy is gonna be too big for a knife block. Although, Temperance is insistent that she can put it on hers.
Coriash, I just bought a 10-inch bread knife that I put on the larger block I purchased, and that's pushing it. A 12 blade will be dangerous on there, with 2 inches hanging above it.
I agree, sir.
Coriash, I'd like to save you the hassle of making a sheath, but I am thinking I might need to keep this one in one.
Not a hassle at all. Part of it. Part of it, sir.
Corp, sheath them up for safety.
Part of it. They definitely transport a lot easier when you have a sheath on them.
Coriash, if I had a fancy roll I'd just keep it in that. But I only have a cheap folding piece of leather.
You know, I hear Dio makes roll. I can see that about tea sauce. I haven't seen sauce in a while. Hope everything's going okay for him. About a minute left. About a minute left, chat. Get the balls on the track.
Coriash, I'm sure they're very nice. My knife budget is already fucked though. Lol.
I am pleased to have helped you with that fuckery. Gotta get a side hustle, that's all. Do a marble.
Timmer's crunch, is
something.
that a bread or brisket?
Brisket. Brisket knife. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 30 seconds.
Coriash, I haven't come up with a story yet about the brisket showing up. My wife's going to give me quite the death stare.
5 seconds. Here we
Coriash,
go.
I mean, it's my money, so whatever. But she's still going to do it. Corpy Z.
She's like, why
want
do
it.
you need a sword? It's like, sweetheart, it's not a sword. A short sword comes in at 24 inches. This is definitely under 24 inches.
Cyrillac, it's a letter opener.
Yo, Wine Sing. You can do it.
Corp, get the mother-in-law one. Then what can she say?
Wine scene, I think I can.
Does your mother-in-law
Coriash,
do
you
a lot
don't
of
know me
grilling?
at all, do you, Corp? Coriash, what was that, John?
Does she do a lot of cooking? A lot of briskets? Not looking good, Weinsing. Steve is kind of made you wobble there a little bit.
Coriash, closest she comes to a brisket is a corned beef.
You know, I haven't had corned beef in a long time. Congrats, Corey! Good job, Corey. Kim Thaidu, followed by Lumen. Sorry, Winsing. Did not work out for you today.
Coriash
Did not work out for you today. Good day for you today, though, Corey. Jojo C Go gave us a shout out. Hello, Marco, Lady Draconis.
Corp,
Thanks for the
stand
shout
by
out, Jojo.
incoming raid.
Thank you, Jojo. Appreciate that. I don't know. Oh, let's see here. What's this one? The snow globe. Yay for snow
Corp,
globe.
I will retaliate.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. You know you want to put your frozen Frosties on the track. Let's go. Thank you, Corporal. Roll cam, please. I finally got through all the gingerbread cookies without my wife even noticing. Ah, it still smells good too. No idea what I'm going to use this tin for. She didn't even notice that I pulled them out to the shop, man. That was my snacking bucket. I'm out in the shop in the afternoons. Reach over, grab a gingerbread cookie, have a snack.
Cyril, a dice bucket.
A dice bucket? Oh, that's a good
Scissor
idea.
Man, get a refill, John. Ha.
Usually only get them at holidays, man. Holidays, brother. Holiday. All right, let's see what we're gonna work on. I don't know if I want to do any more hand sanding on this guy until we get the sheath ready. Let's go ahead and start working on the sheath.
Corp, how fast was that pour supposed to be done?
Blue, trust me, John. Lisa knew.
8 minutes.
Scissor Man Farmers Market sells cookies.
8 minutes.
Timmer's Crunch Chinker.
So big enough for like one. Big enough for one. Pretty good. My wife thinks I'm ridiculous when I go to Home Depot and I get into the hobby wood section. She's like, why? Why do you need to like spend that much time in the hobby wood section? I'll pull out every piece of wood trying to find a decent piece. One that I like. One that calls to me.
Scissor Man, get the board stretcher, John. Ha.
Board stretcher. Is that code for something? Get the rack.
Corp, that doesn't even look wide enough.
It is perfectly wide enough, as long as I put the knife centered into it. Sharpen my pencil though.
Timmer's Crunch, it'll chop your suey.
Corp, what is the next wide dimension you can get?
I've been getting like 3-inch. Like 3-inch. Then that's having me take a ton off. So I've been trying to reduce my material usage. Because I've gotten, better at the making. So I don't need as much waste. Try to maximize my product
Blue Timmer's
usage.
Crunch Chop Suey. System of a Down.
There's a lot of money for a pencil sharpener set.
Toddy, happy Friday, everyone.
Morning, Toddy. How are you today, sir?
Timmer's Crunch Gooks.
How are you, sir?
Coriash, most expensive pencil sharpener I've ever seen. Lol.
Scissor Man, it's a newbie joke, John. Just like lawn care joke for laying sod. Tell the new guy to go get the sod stretcher.
Okay.
Toddy, I think I'm good.
It's good.
Corp like a Cat 6 cable stretcher.
Box of grid squares. Get yourself 100 feet of flight line. Put the knives out of the way. Getting in the way. And that's just mean. How rude! I'm just stay up there. A needy ass piece of board, chat. Gotta have a little extra room. Big guy always uses a lot of wood. This is oak. Make my wooden friction grip out of oak. I can do that because I use a stainless steel knife. There's oils in the oak that don't mix well with high carbon. Stainless steel is a little bit more resilient than high carbon. About a minute. About a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. We're going. We're going. Here we go. 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 50 seconds. No, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I want to know whose ball is going to get stuck on the snowman. Corey, you've been getting your ball stuck a lot. Is it going to be you today? Just remember one thing. Don't eat the big yellow mint.
Corp frozen balls.
Here we go, and they're off. Yay!
Corey Ash, sometimes the cold feels good.
I relax. I bet.
Corp Corey likes to air them out.
Good, Sarlacc. Looking good, sir.
Corey Ash indeed.
Cyrillac LOLDED last. Timmer's crunch, I gotta get ready for work, so, lurk.
Timmers. What's up, Bake?
Blue starts to
Good
sing.
to see you, bud.
Let it go. Let it go.
Many people go into the spinner. Although Corey's in there. Gonna help you any, Corey. Taking too long to get down to the track. Drop you right into the bucket. There's a man coming in first. Congrats, Scissorman. Followed by Baker and Designing Comic. Good morning, Designing Comic. Hey, at least you weren't completely last, Cyrillac. You're in the top 10, sir. Bouncing thing.
Comic morning.
Bounces you into the funnel.
Cyrillac, I live.
So you gotta come back down. Okay. Congrats. Who's the man? You guys bouncing around so much. Better hurry up. That flame is coming. I think you guys are gonna make it. Squish. Congrats,
UIDED.
Scissorman. Congrats, Scissorman. Alright, 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Devil's Chaos. Woohoo! Alright. I'm gonna step away for a minute, go use the restroom. I'll be back here in about 2-3 minutes, hopefully. Grinder, please. I shall return. Exclamation point plate. Be right back. Be right back.
Scissorman P right back.
All right, I have returned. Five able.
Scissor Man,
Roll
welcome
cam,
back
please.
to Shakes.
Back on there. Okay, so last week, we'll get to Corey's knife real here pretty soon. We finished up a knife to put a sharpen on it. You put an edge on there. Nice stubby nail thickness. Our blade edge. Nice little black and white marble-esque resin cast. About a medium size handle grip. We also did a friction sheath for it, which is one of the things we're going to do with the SiiNs. Blade goes in, doesn't require any pin to hold it on. Make sure that it doesn't come out. That is by design. And to pull it out, just push on the top with your thumb, pull the rest of the blade out. This particular knife has two connection points on the inside because of the way of profile the knife is. This right here is one of the connection points. The other connection point is right here along the spine. A lot of times people I've seen, they try to pull it out and they can do it, it's just a little stiff without pushing the hand on, or the thumb on the top. That's the reason I curve this top bit, so it's not pokey for your thumb, and you can use it to dislodge it a little easier. All in all, I'm really pleased with how this knife and sheath turned out. This was actually one of the friction grips I did for her other knife. It was considerably thicker. Probably need to clean it up a little bit. Put some new stain on there before I send it back to her. Plan on it going out on Monday, so I am a little distraught that she sent it with this janky old knife, but it is what it is. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. We have 9 entrants. Need at least one more for a follow. Chance at a double. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Devil's Chaos. The OG. This one's a hard map to follow and see. 10 seconds.
Scissor Man, get your balls in. Get them in.
Too late. We're off. We're off to see the Chaos Wizard. Here's Steve of the day. Cyberlac passes for Steve, no problem. Looking good, Cyberlac.
Cyrolac, I live 2 in a row, so get to watch me get yeeted. Scissor Man, make sure to retweet, folks.
Plunk. Got pegged there. Yeah, if you have X, do a like and retweet. I would appreciate it. Help grow us on the X channel. X system. X media. Uh-oh, there goes Scissor Man. We lost Scissor Man. Pretty good.
Scissor Man, oopsie.
Blue Rex said.
Pretty good. Must be multiple Devil's Chaos. I remember the other Devil's Chaos being different. Lost Cam. Wow, Bluesy's doing pretty good. Can depend on Steve here. Toddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe. Oh, there goes Corey. Dang it, Corey. Cyberlac. You cheating little bastard. Did you push Corey Ash off the edge? Congrats, Cyberlac. Didn't look good, but he came from behind to take it. Got himself a double. That's 2 tickets right there, Chad.
Scissor Man, double 2.
That's 2 tickets.
Blue I am 6th,
Go.
not bad.
Go. There we go. Oh, this one. Why does this one gotta have a video, man? Like, oh, look how pretty it is. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Control cam, please. All right, let's sharpen this these knives up. Start off with a 220. The initial sharpen takes a little bit longer than a resharpen. I think Gary is getting to the point where we might need to replace him, chat. Don't want to overheat the blade. If I overheat the blade, it'll break the temper on it. This is how I sharpen a knife.
Blue so bye Gary. Hi Harry.
Maybe. There's 6 on that side. There's 6 on this side. Make sure we're not getting overheated. Okay. I'll do 3 different sharpens on here. The 220 is just to get it profiled right. Get that blade edge going. Now I'm going through and cleaning up my grind lines, making sure we got them burrs. Making sure I'm not overheating the blade. Tip is giving me a little bit of trouble. We got it. We got it. Let me show you what I'm looking at. A little close up here. Grinder, please. Okay, so you got your main set of the blade, and you got your angle of your bevel edge. But in order to get that sharp edge, come on camera, you got to get burrs. Kind of see them if I can get this thing to focus. There you go. The jaggedness there along the blade edge. Burrs. And have them all the way across. All the way down the entire blade. Then on the back end, so probably should go back through and do that, the back end again. Control cam, please. Little thin. So once you get the burrs, you knock the burrs off using a stroke, which is just a piece of leather with some buffing compound, typically. Got a little overzealous. Created another problem for myself. I'll show you that here in a second. There we go. That's what I like to see. Grinder, please. Much more even distribution there. The problem that I told you I created for myself?
Diode, it's toothy.
Times I get a little too close and my angle's a little off. So I kind of nicked the resin on the belt. So I got to go back and clean that up. Not super horrible, but it's definitely a flaw that I need to fix. My OCD just won't let me get away with it. Just won't happen. All right, you got less than 10 minutes, chat. Less than 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Exclamation point plate. Fly. Marbles and knives, man. What could go wrong here? The knives.
Blue eye plea.
Less than a minute. Less than a minute. So at this point, the knife is sharp. However, it's not as clean as I would like it. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Son of a bitch. Just the tip. Why is it always the tip? Motherfucker. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I didn't need the 7th layer of skin on that thumb anyway. Did not need that. All right, Commander Wolf. Your game, Commander. Good luck, sir. So when I go to cut paper, I'm not looking to see if it'll cut. I know it'll cut. If it doesn't cut, then it's definitely not sharp, right? What I'm looking for is it to rip. If it rips the paper, then it's not sharp. At 220 grit, it is definitely sharp, but the grind lines on the blade edge,
Blue dance break,
are while they're not as visible for the naked eye, you'd notice the difference on food. It'll stick to the food a little better. So we got 2 more sharpens before we will call it done. Welcome to the channel, Hot. 2 more sharpen. The real question is, do I want to put this on 200 or not? I don't think I do. I'm not seeing a whole lot of blade degradation here. I think we'll be okay if we go straight till 400. There's still some sharp spots on here. A little bit.
Diode, what do you look for when you are cutting the cheese?
I'm looking for the quality of the smell. It's got to have a great smell to it. You got to smell that, you know what I mean? When you cut it. Stinkier the better. Not looking good, Commander. Looking like Corey's going to take it again from you.
Diode, I watch the wall. If it peels paint, that's a good cut.
Corey Ash, thanks for the jinx, John.
You're welcome, Corey. Glad to be of service, sir.
CMDR Wolf, why I always gotta take the scenic route when you're watching me, LOL.
I don't know. Performance anxiety, maybe? I hear that happens. Oh, dear Lord. There he goes. All right, Kim, you're up. You fell off the track. Diode's in the bucket. Congrats,
CMDR
Diode.
Wolf Rip.
Followed by Cyberlac and Bearfan. Red light, green light, red light. Do a double check. Diode. What are we waiting on? Scissor Man. Scissor Man. Scissor Man. Where you at, Scissor Man? Hey, there he is. Good job. Here we go. Let's go again. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Use your special marble. Control cam, please. All right. And let's go ahead and put this guy back up on the wall. Put him up on the wall. I got more belts coming. Hoping that they will be here Monday. Don't necessarily need 400 grits. Got plenty of those. I've been going through 600s pretty quick. And my 36 grits. The 36 grits, man, those things are getting expensive. Holy shit, dude, like $8 a piece. Lower the speed down a little bit more. Don't want to create as much heat. Once you get to the 400 grit, you're not needing a lot of speed. You're looking for more precision. At least I am.
Diode, I have been going through -4 grits like crazy. Antimatter belts are expensive.
Are they? Take your word for it. It's too rich for my blood. Too rich for my blood, sir. Like them cryo treats. Big nope.
Diode, I had to start selling some of corpse blood and other bodily fluids to buy them.
Ew. You're a grave robber now? Selling corpse blood? Do it. Nah, let's see what we can do with this guy.
Corp, I am like cream. I keep it in my own freezer.
Diode, no. Corp is not dead. Corpses are dead. When you get many corpse, you get a corpse.
Corp a horse is a horse of core of core. Coriash leaving us locked in the basement. Have to barter for things we want. Even if it's with blood.
Did you pay the proper tariffs on that? Them import costs, man. We need to make the basement great again.
Diode Corey and Corp gets the hose unless they put the lotion on.
Work. That will work. Yeah.
Diode, have we given up on the Tormec?
I use it at the farmer's market. Nope, nope.
Diode, when you make $1 million hairs?
At the farmer's market? Doubt it. Got a burr on the back end here. Dumb confetti. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Get your ball on the truck. Here we go. Here we go. Knives and marbles, man. Knives and marbles. Morning, Hud.
Diode John. What is the exchange rate from doll hairs to cryptocurrency?
I don't know. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Do I look like a financial expert? If I was a financial expert, I'd be a lot in a larger shop, I guess say. It seemed like the crypto is doing a little better lately though. 4
Coriash
seconds.
just
3,
placed an Amazon
2,
order. Deliver it today between 2 and 6.
watch.
Not bad. Lol.
Place it today and get it today? Wow. Bringing out the drones, huh? Commander Wolf! Are you coming back for a rematch? Steve, you're mean. Why are you being mean to Commander Wolf? It's not nice, Steve. So good. I got all these people in front of me.
Coriash, they built a 2.5 million square foot warehouse about 30 minutes from here. Things have gotten quick.
Damn, Lumen, you're already in the bucket. What the fuck, dude? Followed by designing comic.
CMDR Wolfsai. Kimthai, do we need
To the
more lore on Steve?
man. 6.5 seconds off the world
Blue
record.
Wahoodle Luminology.
Good job, Lumen.
CMDR Wolf GG LOL. Lumen, thanks.
Seems like the quicker maps provide less pointages. 10 minutes. Ball's on the track. Pro cam, please. That nice long maps. And confetti. I'm being a little gingerly to the back end on this knife. Doing all right though. All right, we got one last sharpen, and that's 600 grit. Be the final sharpen that I stop at.
Blue what? Did you just say you were being a little janger?
Gingerly, gentle. Not as aggressive.
Blue oh gingerly, I misheard.
Speed even more. Maybe not that much.
Damon, I should still be in my mucking bed right now.
On a Friday? Did you stay up late last night? Oh.
Damon, I was forced to go to someone else's drive appointment. Blue high temperance.
Morning. I don't know what that means, but okay. Did you hear that? Like Buddha.
Coriash morning temp.
Like Buddha. Knife. Super sharp. Okay. Just need to clean up. Dinged it. Always fun doing this to a sharp knife. Like a little risk it.
Blue John likes to risk it.
That didn't work. Clearly that didn't work. Got to do it as safely as possible. Anybody can ever try to do. Should give me enough protection to do what I gotta do to clean up that handle a little bit. Oop. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Time slipped away from us on that one. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. OG factory. In. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launch. This is a man. Are you gonna be first today, Scissor Man? Scoop a double.
Scissor Man, let's hope John, ha.
Things off to a roaring start. Bear fans following close behind though. Next moving up. Time to play whack-a-ball. What's our like? The man. Kim Taidu. Getting whacked. Lumen. Shabby. There goes Wine Sing. Why Wine Sing? Apparently this is a murder track, chat. Oriash, damn, he cheated. He bounced and went down to a lower level. Good job. I think that might have given him the victory. Somebody. What was that?
Blue
Was that
Bravo
Commander Wolf?
Koresh.
Commander Wolf! Oh my god. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that?
Koreash stolen.
He got bounced up and landed in the bucket, beating Koreash. What the hell?
Cyrillak landed. CMDR Wolf, sorry.
Commander Wolf. Congrats, dude.
Lucky.
Good job, dude.
PS Knives, what's
Yoink.
this? Neither of us
Yoink.
are making knives.
I know, right? What's up, PS?
PS
Thanks for the
Knives.
raid, man. I saw you working on your house.
Welcome PS.
Are you expanding your shop yet
PS.
again? Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Chat cam, please. Chat cam, please. PS, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in, brother. Yeah, I saw you working on your house. You expanding your shop again? Is that what I'm understanding? You're making an even bigger shop now? Jesus, dude. Must be doing well for yourself. Keep making more space. Wish I could do that.
PS Knives just remodeling the house, new floor with heating.
Roll cam, please.
New toilet and new bigger bathroom.
Okay. So you're just doing some remodel work. Man, I thought you were doing a bigger house or a bigger shop. Again.
PS Knives new.
Corey Ash a fancy toilet with heat to match the floor.
I wish.
You know, my wife has been wanting one of them towel warmers. I just don't want to get her one. I'm afraid she'll like it too much.
PS Knives fancy swirl toilet with the heated floor.
You putting one of those in for her? Your wife? Towel warmer?
PS Knives oh I'm getting the wife a towel warmer.
Corey Ash we had one at an Airbnb in Ireland. It didn't work. Lol.
That's because that was just a radiate heater, Corey Ash. Not an actual towel warmer. Them old oil radiators, they don't work as well as a dedicated towel warmer.
Cyrolac LOL, just got on phone with my sister funny hoa story to share.
Corey Ash nope, it was actual towel warmer.
Yeah, we had one when we were in London. It was really nice.
Corey
What's
Ash
the story,
her
Sarah?
stories are only funny if you're not the one living there.
I'm not sure I'm a vice president anymore for
Blue
my HOA.
Cyrolac, there are hoa stories that are funny.
I gave them a deadline to the end of the month to get me all the information I need to successfully execute my duty. And my stopgap was I also sent them my money for the HOA dues. They cashed my check, so I guess that means I'm not a vice president anymore.
Corey Ash you've been overthrown already?
Already, man. Already. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes. Now the dangerous bit. The buffer with a sharp knife. Yay!
Cyrolac in January she got elected to the board and has vetoed all fines since then, and at the end of this month they have to disband.
Blue good.
Corey Ash she stopped them from making their money.
January, she got elected to the board and has vetoed all fines since then. And at the end of this month, they have to disband. So the HOA itself is being disbanded? Or she just lost her seat?
Cyrolac yes.
Koryash, I'm in a new neighborhood. The builder still controls our hoa. We're wrestling with legal stuff to get it from them cause all houses are now sold and we want control.
Usually, builders don't want to maintain HOAs. But that's just more hassle that they got to deal with. I'm surprised that you're having to do a legal battle over it.
Koryash, right. Doesn't make sense.
Did you guys ask him why he doesn't want to relinquish control, or she doesn't want to relinquish control? Sure you have.
Koryash, course we can't get a builder rep to show up at a meeting.
Builder rep?
See Robert TV, if you wipe before you poop it don't make sense lol.
Why do you need a builder rep? Usually,
Koryash, as I just explained, the builder controls the hoa.
so I guess my question would be, check cam please. Usually most HOAs have a clause inside the HOA that you have to reside within the HOA in order to be a member of the HOA or serve on the board. Does your builder that controls the HOA live inside the HOA? If not, he's out. I'd check your bylaws. Check the bylaws. That's usually one of the real common ones inside there, from what I've seen.
Koryash, there are different stipulations when a new neighborhood is being built.
Okay. All right, we got about a minute and a half on the next race. We got 9 people in there. We're looking really good on this knife. Time for a picture. Do some pictures. Pictures. Clean up this blade a little bit. Put it back in its sheath. Cleaned up. Oh, it didn't take very much. I noticed it right off the bat, so. Sharp on the edge still. A little sharper than I like it anyway. Go ahead and clean it up too. 30 seconds. Last call. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Play. Yes, thanks again for that raid, man. If you guys don't know PS Knives, he is the other knife maker on Twitch. He makes
Koryash, 5
kitchen
minutes
knives.
left to like and retweet.
He makes Damascus chef's knives. He does the other method of knife making with a forge and hammer press and all that good stuff. Terminology. Are you going to lead us to the bongo victory today? I'll take that as a nope. All right, Kim Thaidu, you're up.
Lumen LOL.
Bongos, fuck this, I'm out. Too soon to tell, but Kim, you seem like you're doing a fairly good job here. Never mind. Bluesy! Oh, what was that? Toy Studios coming in from up above. He's like attacked from the back and steals it straight from Bluesy. Like, yoink! Gratz toy.
Scissorman
it
John is jinxing
From
everyone.
Bluesy.
Blue Bravo toy.
Toy, 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 if you're here, exclamation point here. He's here. You should have bribed him, Bluesy. He's like, toy, pass on it, man, and I'll give you half my winnings. Both won. HUD, I don't think you're gonna make it, dude. I think it's gonna flame you out. Here it comes. Squish. Toy. Go again. 10 minutes. Ball's on the track. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Roll cam, please. A new knife is ready. Ready, ready, ready. I think I'm gonna clean the sheath up a little bit though. You'd likely just send it back to me just so it could get cleaned up a little bit. The knife, just for protection of her blade. But I like to clean up a little bit of everything, especially if it's mine, something I made. Only one thing left to do. Get some gloves. Get some gloves on it. I think I'm gonna go and get some fried chicken for lunch today. I haven't been to the fried chicken joint in a minute. What are you guys gonna do for lunch today? Any plans?
@5able_5A, is that a vintage old hickory knife?
It is 5able. Originally, my wife was telling me that she wanted me to rehandle it, and I was like, I don't want to do that. If I have pins that'll fit it.
I miss you already.
Sounds good, Blizzy. Enjoy your lurk. My stain is pretty damn close to the
@5able_5A, I have some old ones that I love. Have been sharpening it with whetstone and oil for years. Keeps a nice edge.
OMG Baker, a new Ko-fi supporter. Thanks, Baker. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. No visibility on what tier you decided to go at.
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a
I
cup
do
of
appreciate it. I'll get your perk squared away as needed, based on whatever tier it is. Typically, I do the send coin allotments at the end of the month, last week of the month. That way you have your coin so you can get some tickets if you want. Kind of on the fence if I should re-stain the hickory knife or not. I think I will. Think I will leave it alone. Go put this off to the side though. Dry up over the weekend. About 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. I have multiple tiers on Ko-fi where you can actually get knives every year. Multiple tiers. They are limited. They are limited. I can only make so many knives a year, chat. When they're gone, they're gone. Gone, they gone. Half of the legendary slots are gone.
OMG Baker, I just got VIP.
IP. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. That comes with a knife every year. That'll set you up for success for next year for sure. For sure. We're casting Burls this morning for this year's VIPs.
OMG Baker, I'm excited. I love your knives.
Appreciate that. Also get you a discount and a VIP badge. I'll get that to you after in the stream today. Go put this off to the side, let it dry. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 1 minute. Here, looking.
Corp, welcome
Do
to the
its
cult.
thing.
Robes are not included. Yet.
Robes. Poor Robes. Poor Carl. He's not included. Not including Robes. Bob. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. I think we procrastinated long enough. It's time to make this other hand sheath. That'll probably be it for us today, folks. 10 seconds. And they're off. Wolf leading the charge yet again. He's trying for it.
Scissor
He's
Man,
trying
only
for
Pee
it.
Wee Herman wears robes, John. Ha.
I thought it was Weird Al Yankovic that wore them.
CMDR woofo, this bodes well, haha.
Let's see if Toy will steal it from you again. Oh, wait, no, it was Bluesy, wasn't it?
Koreash meeting time. Back shortly.
Corey. Hang Fever. Hang Fever won it. Congrats, Tang. Got that tangy feeling. Commander Wolf, second. Thank you, Corporal. This one.
CMDR whoop dang.
38 seconds is the record on this one? Holy shit. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. That is...
CMDR woof much closer than usual though, haha.
Roll cam, please. Sometimes just finishing is just half the battle. Okay. See how we did. Pretty good. I want to make this one our outside. Might be able to get this done. I'll have to finish it up a little bit this afternoon. Boards on the outside are just some support for the router. Gonna get pretty dang close to the edge. A lot of material there to take off. One bar. There. Swap that. Swap that out. Now here's the hard part. Gauge the thickness. Eyeball gauge. Right. Hope so. It sticks. Oh. Oh.
Tank Fever at corporal_tunnel_07.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're taking off a lot of wooden chunks. Already concerned that it's going to be too thin. Already concerned. "20 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go." Last call, last call, last call. Here we go. 5 seconds. And they're off. This is a man. Procedural
Corp John,
raceway.
do recall paint out to Luminology about an hour ago?
Scissor Man present.
Do I recall? I do not recall.
Corp, I don't see it. Done.
I think you can click on my name to see if I actually did it.
Lumen, thanks.
This track is a little handsy.
Corp, I can click on stream elements and it shows it too.
I think I launched. Who was it? Coriash! Coriash got punted.
Tang Fever Hansi.
Tang got punted. It heard you, Tang. You got like super lucky on this map to get a 38-second. Bear fan. Boy, bear fan!
Corp, 38 seconds WR. Someone got tossed in.
I ain't saying. I think she got the beneficial boom on that one. Yep. Kim Thaidu. With wine sink. Somebody got super lucky. Commander Wolf! Congratulations, Commander. You finally won.
Wine scene Yikes.
God. Grats, Commander. Commander.
OMG Baker, dang, I got third.
Almost, Baker. Almost.
CMDR Woof, hooray. Tang Fever, congrats at CMDR Woof.
House of Love. House of Love.
CMDR Woof tie.
10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Ah.
Scissor Man, thanks for your silence at Drew of Ha.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Too thin. We're gonna have to do something else. Go a different route, chat.
Corpum.
Thin. Clearly took off a little too much there. Go.
Corp to deep.
Yeah, it's a thick boy. It is a thick boy. To go halvesies.
Corp, just get a 2x4 and start over.
Great blood. Gonna have to go halvesies on it. Real fiddlesticks. Boy, what the hell? Why is it so much further out? Did that thing give up? That is way too deep. Look at that. How the hell did that happen? Progressively got deeper. Started out okay. What happened there?
Corp new rules. Welcome to the Ko-Fi Club. You get one knife a year for free. Sheets are $600 each.
This is great plan. What could go wrong? $3/64 like is great. What's half of 3/64? Okay.
Corp half of what? Troll King, wait, I can get a $600 Jeep. Count me in.
3/64. Might be it. Not exactly sure why it
Troll King,
elongated
you
on
said
us.
sheath. Ops.
Elongated on us.
Corp half of 3/64s is 1.564s.
But
Corp, can that tool even handle that kind of resolution?
no, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it.
Corp, just put it on the laser and toast a few layers of tree cells off at a time.
This is great plan. Don't have a laser though. No laser for me. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. "50 seconds. We're doing it the hard mode style this way. Because it's a thicker piece, we're going to have to trim on both sides of the wood. A thicker knife. Go. Here we go. And they're off. All right, Baker. You're up, buddy. Our most newest VIP. Appreciate your support, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're a lot today, Corporal. Baker, what are you doing with Steve, man? You just kind of chilling? Oh, guys, don't forget, if you like Path of Exiles 2, you need to go watch the king himself, Necro Razor. He's going to stream tonight. He's also a member of our community, so support! He'll post on the Discord when he goes live later this evening, probably.
Damon, that's Be a Raider's wife, and she makes cookies, yummy, delicious cookies that are adorably decorated.
If he follows his particular pattern, it's usually around 7, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Damon Artie, you should post pictures in the food channel of the Discord. Damon, the kittens were cute AF.
That his name, Artie? Did you dime him out? Did you dox him? Surely one of my mods wouldn't do something like that. Baker, you're just like hanging with Steve today,
OMG, Baker,
dude.
I will do that.
Damon, I did not, because Artie is short for her other username on Twitch, Artemis.
That's why I was asking a question. Grats HUD. Ew, what kind of ball is that? You got shit growing in your... Ew. Snakes?
Corey Ashback. Corey
That's HUD.
Ashback's a kraken.
HUD.
Damon, WTF is that ball HUD?
I know,
Corey
right?
Mine has
HUD.
7 of the 8 legs.
Got 7 of the 8. HUD, if you're here, exclamation point here. HUD as going once. HUD as going twice. 3 times sold to Bear Fan.
Corey Ash
Bear
hits a
fan,
16
Bear fan.
layered ball.
If you're here. Did I miss somebody? Oh wait, did I miss Carl? My bad. Carl, if you're here. Carl, exclamation point here if you're here. Congrats, Carl. Sorry, Bear Fan. Sorry, man. Did we meet the goal for the likes and the retweets? Devil's Chaos.
Bear Fan on the dot.
7 on the dot. All right, thanks guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate them likes and the retweets. This will be the last marbles race we do for today. The last one. Get your balls on the track. Or, no. Troll cam, please. The last one.
Blue run away in utter fear for I, Blizzy the goat farmer, am here. Don't run from me, although I am a retired sniper, I truly am a sweet little old woman. My 269 goats though, they are devilish. If you see me running, run faster, seriously. Just basic good advice here.
Corey Ash, sorry, I nodded out. What happened?
The drill bit decided to get a little long in the tooth. Not exactly sure how.
Corp John got aggressive with his wood and it blew.
Blue dance break.
Ah. That's half of it.
Corp, what is the full cure or mold time on the new resin, John?
24 hours. $24. So I'll pull it out tomorrow. Probably be after I get back from the farmer's market.
Faster at first, but still have to wait.
No, the clear slow has got like a 48-hour full cure time. I can demold it, I think, probably after 8 hours. I don't know, I have to check the box. But the full cure time is a lot quicker. It is thick, dude. That shit is thick.
Corp with 8-minute work time. I was expecting faster cure. Corp, you might not get good churns with the thicker the fluid.
No, probably not. We'll see. I'm just glad that we had enough for the 2 molds. Me trying to remix additional resin to backfill one of them molds would have been disastrous. Disastrous. So our knife is about halfway here. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Fits in. Probably need to take a little bit more off the bottom, right there. It's catching. See, it's not a full integration. It's about halvesies. Because it's a thicker knife, I wanted to make sure we got plenty of wood on the bottom. So we're gonna do a double here. I need to clean up that. It's a little tight. Roll cam, please. Tight right at the beginning. I should have checked it before I untaped it. It's just going to be that much more difficult to deal with. Ooh.
Corp extra thick
Laboo.
sheath for the 13-incher. GG Corey.
Yep. That's where his extra inch is at. Less than 2 minutes, chat. Less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to pick this up probably
Corey,
on
I
Monday.
talked to the wife. She's fine with 12 inches.
Giggity.
Damon, yeah, I like 'em big too, but there is such a thing as too big.
Says the lady with the largest cleaver I've ever made. 1 minute. Last call, last call, last call. This is the last one for me for the morning, chat. I am done. I'm out of here. Stick a fork in me. Pick this back up tomorrow at the farmer's market. 30 seconds, two
Damon,
more, and I
think
enter.
It's just the tallest, and I know it's not the heaviest.
One more, and I
Little
enter.
fair Heath, I made it.
One more. Do we have a Mr. 20 or Mrs. 20? I'm hovering around my button. No, no, no. Hey, if I win, if I
Ooh,
join
we
and
got
I
10
win,
times 12 inches, isn't
everybody
that bad?
wins.
Remember, it is only a foot.
10
Babies
seconds.
usually get born with 2 feet.
10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Luminology. A chance for you to redeem yourself, sir. I think go board is sideways. Devil Steve. He really is a Devil Steve. Holy crap, he blocked a shit ton of folks. Corey's off to a roaring start. Corey, you've lost a couple places, man. Is it because you've been hanging in here? Am I the reason you're losing some pointages? Sorry, man.
Blue going round and round.
Corey Ash 30-minute meeting where I didn't troll at all. But overall, slow morning for marbles for me.
Damon, oh goat, that dad joke.
Oh, you need a dad joke? What do you call a cow with no legs? Sorry, Lumen. You just like fell right
Damon,
down the
ground
middle.
beef.
Ground
Trolling
beef.
ground beef.
That's right. Ground beef. You just had your dad joke. Boreash, here's a chance for you to make up for it. Kim Thaidu, though, is helping you to the end. Look at that. You're going to beat the pace ball, Corey. Good job. Look at that shit. Oh, he gets 12. We were
Roach.
watching him. He gets an extra 6 there, Corporal. Good job, Corey.
CMDR Woof GG.
Baker, Tang, Scissorman. That flame. Oh no! Squish. Squishy. Squishy Tang. Squishy Baker. Baker's like running for it. He's like, I'm gonna get there. Damn it! You should have had that, man. The flame cheated.
Robes, I got 5 mil for being
Congrats,
3
Corey.
head.
Congrats, Corey. Chat cam, please. All right, that'll be the last one for me, folks. I gotta get
Corey Ash, thanks. Few tickets
Gotta
today.
get to lunch. I'll give you that dad joke real quick, though.
Corp GG
What
Carl.
page did we pick? What page? What page? What page? I don't see a page.
Little bear toodles.
Robes time
Page
for dinner.
84.
84.
Blue get a good one.
84. Ooh, here we go. Here's a
Cyril,
cow
have
joke
a
we
good
have
lunch, Jay.
never heard. We've
Damon,
never read
was
this
there
one.
a dad joke redeem?
Why is Breakfast at Tiffany's the cow's favorite movie? He loves hearing Moon River. Must be a movie. I've never seen it. Yeah, I got nothing. Famous Names and Events was the title. So apparently it's famous. Breakfast at Tiffany's is
Corp,
famous.
it's a classic.
It's a classic.
Wine scene at the
Oh,
classic.
Carl didn't like it? Wow, Carl. There was an Easter Bunny one. That's a weird one. All right. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had an enjoyable day. Enjoyed working with me in the shop. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. I will be back at the farmer's market tomorrow morning. I don't talk a whole lot to chat because I'm pretty busy at the farmer's market, it seems. Talking to people, trying to drum up business, or
Kim Thai, do good luck at the market.
I'll probably start the stream about 8-ish, 9 o'clock-ish, somewhere between 8 and 9. So yeah. And let's go find somebody to raid though. Who you guys want to raid? Suggestions. See, is the dude that shouted us out, Jojo C Go, is he still on?
Corp, that JoJo
is.
person is a marbles streamer.
Blue Johnson raid.
The Marvel
We come
game.
with knives. The trolls have arrived.
Corp
Let's see,
got the
he's-
fancy check mark.
Shouted us out. Let's go. Oh, wait. First things first.
Corey,
Exclamation point, retweet.
Backstory.
If you did a like and retweet, please do an exclamation point retweet. Get some extra coins. Extra coinage. Look at that. 55.72. Good Lord. Big numbers. 56.27. Jesus.
Toddy Farmers Market again this weekend.
Yes, sir. Yep, I'll be at the market tomorrow morning. And my wife will be with me, so that's cool.
Corp, good thing you fixed it, John.
57.50. Good Lord. You guys are cheating. Dadgummit.
Toddy, what do they do when it rains?
Corey, small.
I don't think a lot of people come out when it rains. I don't think it's going to rain tomorrow, though. So far, we've been pretty lucky this year. Being pretty lucky.
Scissorman 5,750. John, get her done.
What, 1,750? All right, Scissor Man. I'm on it, man. I'm on
You
it.
Toddy Bowman 3 get wet.
Hey, thank you guys for joining me today. Thank you for doing the likes and the retweets. Appreciate that. Yes, I finally figured out how to pay X. So I got that
Toddy
nice
True
little
at Goat
fancy
Farmer
check
Belize.
mark.
LOL.
All right, be active. If you have not been active in the last 5 minutes, you will miss out on these free coins here, courtesy of all the folks that did the likes and the retweets. So here we go. Drop the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Hit the button. Hit the button. There it is.
Cyril
Boom. Grazie. All right, we're going to go raid JoJo. He shouted us out earlier, which was very kind of him. Make sure you say thank you and, say hi. Plus, give him a follow. He's doing marbles. Marbles. All right, there we go. Hitting that button. Oh, wait. There we go. Hit the button. Yeah. Ahead of myself.
Corey Ash, he recently got partnered.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Partner. We're still chasing that dream. One of these days, chat. One of these days, we'll get there. I'm thinking 2030. What do you think? About 2030? That sound about right? That's when I turn 26. Yeah. Turn 26 in 2030.
Fireball high. See ya next time. LOL.
Hi, bye. Sounds good, Fireball. So,
Tank
seriously
Fever
though,
at
thank you
Carl
guys for
Rouse.
joining me. I'll be back at the farmer's market tomorrow, and then if I don't see you then, I'll see you on Monday. I'll be back here in the shop on Monday, working and playing marbles. Till then, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Come back, see me now. You hear?